Let's see. Watch this. Nope, not doing that. I guess we are starting here, so this package run. Yoink. And we prepare migration data. Unreal. And here we go. Damn, quite silence. Switch put together, I what? Oh boy, Unstoppable is here already. What? Damn boy. Hello, how are you? Prepared to see a game from scratch, I guess. Hello, you there, Unstoppable? Am I आवाज जाते क्या? No voice even going. What the heck? Hello, yeah, चलते हैं. It's working quite right. Let's see. This is right. Time to get the migration file. Uh, Migrate these and we do not need everything. We just need a file that says migration. This one. And where is the key? Here we go. Unreal. Practice run. Content and select folder. It's gonna send in all the possible data required for this. Let's get rid of some dumbass. And I do need that. Don't need anything here. What is this supposed to be? Nav mesh boundary volume since when? Do not need the text. Nav link. We got the thing. So save and quit. We have our migration data maps. Let's go to this one. Don't save this. I do not need anything. Can I rename it? Oh, it cannot be renamed lol. Okay. Oh, oh no. I send it all the way back to 0. Yank it here and like that. Just like that, it's all done. Now we have the wrong player. Ah, that's the reason it needed nav mesh, I see. Go to the third person, open this up. Come on. Get rid of these. Where's that? Default phone controller. Default phone class is right. Okay. Phone controller. State controller class. We just set it to player controller, so it does not do anything. Yeah, nothing. Nice. Now we go here, change the mesh to this guy, set it all to 50, give it the animation as layer animation. Okay, I guess there are some blueprint issues, maybe. It's not. And why isn't he being animated? I Yeah, it's not working right. What do you want? Let's set up controls. Input, we add two axes. Vertical, CL, horizontal. We add one in each. Now here, vertical and horizontal. We get add input movement. Connect this here. Horizontal like this and verticals like this. Again wrong. How do I end up doing this shit all the way wrong again? Why not? Because it has not yet set to player. That's the thing. And we set this thing here wrong. So -1 here. Okay, nice. We better grab the spring arm and set it to 2000 -30. Okay, nice. Okay, what did I why do I bother closing this again and again? Do I need music? I feel like I do need them. Let's make jump, interact, aim and shoot, dash. What is this? I need some simple as music. Too silent. Seriously, too silent. Non copyright music. That's the only thing I can do right now. Let's keep it on loop and get rid of these. Yeah, the internet's not working in my favor, I think. Not the best. Nope. What is going on in here? What are these musics? Okay, I'll take this one, I guess. Okay, what was it? Dash, jump, wrong jump. Start jumping and we stop jumping. Launch character. Hi. LAU. What? Nope. मजा नहीं आ रहा. Yeah, I don't want it that loud and it's fine, I guess. हाँ, launch character अभी आ रहा है. What the heck? Minimum we get forward, velocity, and this. Okay, we get velocity. And then we just multiply it with it. Split and then split. Change it to float. 5 dash. We go here, we go in flying, I guess. I need a higher jump. Five. Nice. I just said those, but I didn't give them any inputs. Feels like Mario 64. Mouse left, and that should be it. Nice. Dash will be changed later on, and what's next? That's the aim. Get player controller. We get hit at mouse channel. We break. We get the impact point minus. Again, I totally forgot what the heck. What am I even listening to, bro? I just don't get it. There must be a tutorial. Where is it? Not this. Watch it later. That's a watch it later list. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. I don't need these. Where is the dash? Not the dash. This one. Get actor location. Yep. Back point v minus. We just get actor location. No, I guess I will be hearing this one. Find the location at rotation. What? Make vector and then what? Dreamed up in the parent. Constant. This one's target. Get actor rotation. And we get time. Get delta time, that's right. Set actor rotation. We split it and also split this one, and then we set it here. We collapse this all to a function, so look at mouse. Okay, where did I made a mistake? Oh, world delta second, not this delta time. Delta second, and this should work. Sorry, totally forgot I need to also get controller. And then what we get, show mouse cursor. Sorry, we set. Let's show mouse cursor. Set it to true and it false. What the heck? Did I made a mistake or something like that? Yeah, it's just the yeah, if I click then he does not look continuous. That's the reason I believe it's been doing that. So let's get event take. I guess there is no other solution here. Look at player. Sorry. Wrong. Look at mouse. Yeah, page looking and it does stop looking at it. Nice. So we have aim, we need shoot. We play montage, wrong montage. Or the delay. I need to do once. Play montage and then we have attack here. I need to make a bullet. But how loud is the music actually? I just want it simple, I don't want it that heavy. Let's make another folder. That's max anyways. Actor. Here. We have the player bullet. We go here, we go bullet, we grab this 3D model. Set it to -90. Move it ahead. Why is it all on for default? Here. Sphere collider, I guess. It just went with ER, you know. I didn't set that myself. We had projectile movement and then what is it? Rotation. Rotation motion, and we go from this to this. In here we remove gravity. Okay, that's Madania. What's with the music, bro? Let's see, non-copyright. What is it? Is it even there? Royalty free, it says. The ad. What the heck? Huh? Not the best, I guess. What about game music? Is there anything? The hell is this? Hi. Let's go with the. Uh, let anything play, I guess. I cut कर दे भाई time pass. Just wasting time, I guess. Initial speed of 800. Max speed of 1000. We have a projectile ready, and then on notify begin we spawn actor from class. Go here, we tell it this one. We add an arrow in front of it. It's way too big. What happened? Yes, it's because of this. Why does it even remove arrows there, huh? get transform. I mean, I need the world transform. Split it here, set these two here. Or not if I begin, we do this. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's the same mistake I've been doing everywhere. Ah, yes, we have set it to do once. They're not. Nice, but I'm just gonna have to break this, split, and then split. Everything is good other than this, so we plus it. Add a minus 90 here. Yeah, nice. And it's backwards. The bullets are backwards. What? And I also increase it by 5. It's way too big, but still. Yeah, way too big. I knew it. 3 is good enough. So we have a shooting, right? Let's deal with the enums, I guess. Let's go ahead and make our enum again. Enumerator, e player state, add our state that is idle, aim, interact, dash. I guess these are the only 4. Time to upgrade things, I guess. Get this thing out of here. We make, let's make states. Don't say it's an add. Player state, we just, yeah, it was a freaking add. If it's aiming, then only let's see doing this. Upgrade these, so we have a branch in each side. We keep checking if it's equals to. If it's idle, then only it can aim, and if it's aiming, then only it could leave out of idle. Leave to idle actually. Aim and back to idle. I mean, yeah, we aren't setting it anywhere else, so let's do it in dash. Another branch. Get the thing here. If the player is idle, then he's gonna dash. After 0.5 seconds, the dash resets and it goes back to idle. I have to be so silent. Why do I have to be so silent? This is tick. We have a tick set. And we also gonna add a branch here. We're gonna check. Okay, actually just this not equals to interacting. I don't want the player shooting while interacting, so nice and handy. Now I cannot dash. Yeah, it's an ad. It's an fucking ad. One of those bullshit ads. Ah, why do I get stuck here? Let's add the bullet logic. We can overlap, destroy actor, and also what do I sequence? I guess. Let's add a sequence, branch, two branches at least. Now we need only one branch. Remove equals to not equals to lol. Hashtag enemy, then it report damage event, the and damage actor is this, instigator is get player actor. When we apply damage, his this is the damage taker and this is the damage instigator, not the damage instigator but damage causer. And then we destroy actor. It should destroy itself anyways. Yeah, the bullet isn't spawning because it's detecting freaking player here. If I remove this, it's not gonna destroy itself. Yeah. Add another branch and then let's see. Is not equals to get player character. If it's not the player character, then it's not gonna destroy it. And it's still destroying itself. Why? I don't mind doing it like this, so I just move the arrow a bit more further. Getting rid of this is just easy. Why is this not working, huh? Ah, yes, it's because it's all the way. Let's reduce this to like what, 10 and move it in front. So hi, I'll just get rid of it in all the way. What is going on in here, huh? You gotta print what it's hitting anyways. Yeah. Wait, it's hitting itself, bruh. Uh, okay, that's the reason I guess they put the model inside. It's still doing the same. I guess we need to get rid of this collision. Overlap all, so no collision, maybe. Yeah, that works. We set the arrow back in front of player. Hey, it's not gonna destroy itself. It's just gonna go through. Overlap all dynamics, block all dynamics. Hello. What the heck? I make default root, I guess. Let's see what happens. Now I lock it, set it all to 3. Okay, so it does not. Well, I guess nothing I can do. I don't know how it's. Okay, wait, I could do it, I guess. Collision, and we set it to custom. Say ignore components, I guess. Physics body vehicle. Oh well, can't do much. Leave it like that, I guess. Next thing to be done is भूल गया भाई मैं. I guess let's add a physics handler. Physics handler up and ready. We add an interactor. We play montage. Not that one actually, this one. Okay, where is that? It's this one actually, and then we grab component at location. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we have to like put line trace by channel. We get this and get this. Get one location for both. We get component, hashtag, interact. Ah, if that's the component we can pick, then we are gonna pick it. Grab location is wall location, and that's the component, and it should do the trick. We need a simple cube, simulate physics. Don't check that for now. Again, same issue. What's the problem? I did not do the actual function for that. Let's do it, I guess. Let's grab EONE component location. I believe it's called. No, I don't remember. What the? Set target location. Okay. Physics handler. I do not need this. World location. Let's just, if possible, let me just, collapse that to a function. Yeah, cannot. I don't know, there is something in here. Check. Equals to idle. Another branch, and if it's equals to interacting, where is the physics handler? Release component. We aren't, lol, I wasn't setting it here, lol. Set it here to interacting, and also set it here to idle. We are grabbing it. You are coming with me, boy. In the water you go. Nice. Let's connect this back. I don't know what's the thing that's causing it. Ah, yes, it's a montage. Collapse to function, and as I call it, grab empty object. We no longer need the cube. Slash grab slash interact. This also comes in tick. You know what? I'll keep this one looping. Because why not? And everything else is set and ready, I guess. Yep, we have everything up and set and ready. Lol, I can't see the time. Oh, it's an hour and we are all set for player. Is there anything left? Let me have a check. Jump, interact, aim, shoot, dash. We have everything up and ready. Let's just set up some basic things like begin play. We need variables like we did not had rage, max HP, those are antenum, those are floats. Set the current HP to max HP in the start. Compile. Oh bhai, my current HP is 10. With the max HP is 10. We need max rage and a rage. Sorry, current. And we are setting a raging as a boolean. Begin play. We haven't set up rage, so let's set rage. Set this to Q. We check if we are raging. If we are not raging, then we are raging. And if we are raging, then add anim scale to D, and after a delay of 10 seconds we set it back to 1. Yes, we didn't do a montage today. We have a rage montage, and also I guess we gotta do it do once. Wait, why do we need to do a do once if we are already checking if we are raging or not? True. After 10 seconds we set it to false. Since we didn't give it this, so this should compile now. What's the hell's the problem? Hi. Ah, come on. Okay, I yanked the dash. Accidents happened. This one's rage. Set it to Q. Let's see, does the rage montage? Why are the VS codes open? Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's go ahead when it's completed, I guess. And also, I should stop. I should remove all of these. These are gonna cause problems everywhere. Nice, and I guess that's it. We move to our next. This is temporary rage. We have to improve it later, but for now it's getting boring. Let's move to another thing. So let's move in here. Doors. Move. PP. Door. And a pressure plate. Let's open both of them. So we don't have any issues. Let's create a simple as pressure plate. So cube, 2 cubes it is. Oh, don't go in minus. Okay, it's really not that flat, so we need it quite a flat. Take it as silver. Whatever. Cream, that should look good. No, it's gonna look good at these actually. Basic floor. Metallic frame. I know it does not look good at all, but it's fine. It's just a practice, so no issues, no biggies. It's a pink one, yeah, it's the pink one. And we're gonna set it to 0.5. Is this big enough? Yeah, it's big enough. Both the pressure plate and the array are going to be intertwined. Let's make variables. So pressure plates visible PP pressure plate. It's gonna be an array, and in here we are making door. Door, make it visible. On, make it a boolean, bruh, and also one-sided. Yes, I one side. That is the wrong spelling, but it's fine, I guess. We need to add a collider. Nah, not like that. Actually, let's make it smaller than the middle part so it looks good. That is 0, 0, and 0. We take a begin overlap and an end overlap. In the end overlap, we check if it's one-sided. Now, if it's not one-sided, okay. Let me grab the. Nah, it's wrong. It's the wrong one. It's this one. We set material and set its boolean to true. While we do the same here. Set it to false. Back to basic floor, and when it's pressed, let's keep it white. Let's see. I can press it. Nice. And if I set it one side, okay, the one side is not public. So if I set it one side dead, yeah, it's gonna stay pressed. Nice. Let's increase size of everything a bit. Looks good enough. Yeah, big enough. In here, we're gonna make two functions. This three functions actually. Custom function. Begin check. And check. Sorry, custom. Custom main loop function by timer. We set it to do once, so it's gonna be active only once. You can see V every 1 second, and we clear handler timer to end loop. We do a for each loop. Oh, no, not this one, the break one. For each loop with break, we give it the array. We add a branch on, wrong on, get on. If it's not true, then what do you say? We need another one. All on. This one's a boolean, not an array. All on is false, and then we break. So if any one of them is false, we're gonna set it to true, and then on finish check, we play animation. In the door we have animation, so we set it, and then we also end the loop. End check, sorry, not loop. So now the doors are all supposed to be set and ready. Let's see. For now, let's say it's one of each. Express, so the door must open. Seems I made a mistake. Huh? The target has on, so let me give it a second. The target's not on, all on's false, and then we break the loop. Or else we set it to true. If it's true, then it's true. What's the freaking idea here? Can the door not play animations? No, it can play. What? The player is no longer useful now. Okay, I'll set one side that's off. Yeah, we are setting it right. Am I doing something wrong? I need to give it a check again. I mean, I'm allowed to do this shit, so might as well, you know. Anything weird going on this Twitch chat though? I'd like to check. Nothing much, lol. Wait, did it open here? Yep. Other store. We open the door blueprint. What even happened in here again? This is right. I'm not even doing anything wrong here. What? Just doing end function here. Stop function. Yeah. Is there anything in pressure plate? I don't think so. Ah, yeah. Nice. I totally forgot that I'm supposed to start the loop. My bad. What's this function called again? Begin check. Wow. This totally slipped my mind, but I guess. And it's all set up and ready. I don't have to check it all the way since I checked the same to same code side by side reaction. I do not have to do it. Let's make a clock, add a cube, yeah, and then we add the material from here. That's this one. And yeah, we add a tag. And I just removed this guy. Why? Where is the interaction? Raise, shoot, look at mouse, jump, grab and interact. Here we go. Let's change it to box. Also we simulate physics for this guy. Let's just see if it works. Yeah, it works. Yeah. So we have some things ready and we don't have some things ready. Let's make a breakable block. And make an interface so it calls out the function blueprint interface. We need it just for this one function. We need another cube here. Make it the main. We grab our interface that we just made. Namespace interface. So pp interact. Not this. We set material here. Promote. Material, set this to array. Change variable type. We gonna have to give it like 3 of these, I guess. Get copy. Gonna have to set it here. Set it to num and switch is to integer, I guess. Not an array. Every time I interact, we check if this is smaller or equals to, I guess. Nah. Yeah, smaller or equals to 0. If it's smaller or equals to 0, we destroy. Else we minus. Decrement and tell it that it's this. Yeah, its default value is going to be like what? 3. Not actually 3, but we'll see if I'm doing anything wrong at least. 2 and then 1, and for default it's gonna be this one. Let's see. Wow, it has like no collision, damn. Yeah, also it has no tag. I need to add a tag box. And from the player I need to call it. Let's also call interact. If it exists, it's gonna call it, or else it's gonna leave it alone. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let's just grab a tick and check. That, but this. We have it up to a 3. If I interact, yeah, not working. Block all dynamics neighbor. Let's just say block all and then custom it. So overlap the visibility and yeah, let's see what are we gonna face. I'm doing something wrong again. No collision. I mean that is something that's not supposed to work. Yeah, the player is just gonna walk past through. Overlap all dynamics. It's gonna let the player overlap again. Local dynamics, custom it to again. I messed up real bad. To check shit. Why is it so different? Catchy, right? Collision to block all dynamics. Ah. Not do that now. Implement the Yeah, we hit at. I know what's the problem. Bring it component. Yeah. Interact, it should plus. I detecting it, I not calling it. Let's just leave this thing for now. We'll do it later. Let's just set up enemies. Oh boy. We said where is that car? We grab it here. Let's go here, set it to 50. Okay, and then there is also animation blueprints up and ready. But there are errors, cause why not? Get zombie one. And is up and ready. Enemies, we need this guy up here. So let's see if he's just up and ready. Yeah, he's good. It's a shooter, guys, isn't he? Oh no, it's not. What? 10. Blueprint and blueprint, bro. So we add back, set idle, idle distance. Actually, both of you gonna just give distance. This guy is gonna give a float distance, and this guy is gonna give a delay float. What else do I need this for? I don't know. Let's start with artificial intelligence, BB, anime base. Ama. Oh, this is anime. This is actually what they say. BT and not BB. Behavior tree and blackboard. Yes, we need AI controller. AI controller, BP enemy base. It's AIC. And in this AI controller, we set it AIC enemy base. This is not needed. Not needed. Let's open these guys. That's the behavior tree we have. Let's add making target, ideal distance, and wait, wrong one. I guess we need it as a float. And now let's take a sequencer, attack. Let's make a new folder, tasks, enums, pdt move. Okay, then we execution complete, I guess. Wrong one. Oh, sorry, finish execution. Finished execution, we set it to true. Set it AI move to get black. Sorry. Why don't we get the hi? Oh well, let's set some shit, I guess. Here on begin play behavior tree. Run behavior tree. It's this behavior tree, and we're gonna set black. It's this guy here. It all automatically imports. So we set value as float. Promote to variable idle distance. We compile. We come here. We grab this name. We paste it here. Also, we're gonna have to grab this thing. Is set I guess object or actor, but there is no actor, so let's just set an object. Get player character. We promote this. What they say? Target key. Set it. Okay, I totally forgot what are the things that I was supposed to do. Oh well, back to the tutorials. Advanced enemy AI. We touch this tutorial. We go halfway through. Wait, on possess. Yeah, we are doing it wrong anyways, I guess. Event on possess. See, there's gonna be a delay. We're gonna call get idle. What's it called again? Yes, cause enemy base. Promote to variable idle distance. For this guy, it's going to be 80. We set it visible so I can change it anywhere and anytime. Here we play any montage. Left attack. Let's play this one and then play animation, bro. Play anim montage, set it like this. Let's set this one to true, and then we're gonna have to grab like what? What's set idle, okay? Distance. Okay, we have to do it actually. Oh, I now I remember. Stupid. Uh, Distance key uh, blackboard key selector, and then duplicate this, and then we'll call it get key. We grab it. What was I supposed to set value as float? Distance key get blackboard value as float, and then we set it here. The same we do it for this. Get blackboard value as object or actor. There is an actor. Target actor. We give a pawn here, and that's the wrong thing. World context object. I don't know what is that. It's not gonna move. PTT move to, and then yeah, we have to add attack. So blueprint task attack to the usual finish. No, not that. Finish execution, set it to true. We attack, we wait, and then we just do the next. It's not gonna move since it's not the right place for him to move. It's because of the nav mesh. Yeah, that's a nav mesh. Yeah, we're setting it move to BTT attack. Sorry. Yeah, these aren't public, so we need to make them public. And now we have attacking target. So this is attacking target and idle distance. It's gonna come, is attack, and keep following me. Let's add a simple wait. It's gonna wait for 1 second and 0.4 seconds ups and downs is gonna attack. Gonna wait for almost a second and then start moving to attack at me again. Now we set some things like another task that is move some top online. What's that? Another Steamboo bot, I guess. They just switched name from Steamboo to something else, I see. Uh, Look at player. Finish execution, copy this, add another task. Stop looking, paste this. Okay, then we set is the clear focus. What is it? Controller. Okay. Success and success. Set focus. Not the focus, but wrong focus, I guess. I needed to check that out. What focus is that? Set focus. The target, and then we just get clear character and return that. In the blackboard, we're gonna tell before attacking, we look at player, and after attacking, we stop looking at player. Yeah, nice. That works. Good enough. He attacks. Now we need to make a spline. We need to make a spline movement, which I don't remember at all. Actor BP spline. We add a spline. We add two functions, index, integer, and direction. In this we set it to 1 and -1. Damn, it's raining. Okay, we need to check the spline movement again because I do not remember at all. Custom event. Music's getting out of my head, so I'm not listening it. I know this. We set integer. We set -1 and 1, not 1 and -1. Set this index. We plus. Ah! Bro, good question. actually enter basically. Yeah, I was doing it right. God damn it. And then we just set it to BPS line. And this we just set it like this. And this. Actually, yeah. Get petrol route. We check if it's valid. And then we call the function. Yeah, I still did the mistake here on the spline, I guess. Let's see. Index, right? Adding index. Move. Let's do it all over again, because why not? Line and then just that. Yeah, we are not using this function. What? We have index. Index is up here, and we are adding index. Get number of spline points. We have direction plus 1 minus 1, and then we are plusing here. Yeah, that's the thing. And in this, get locations, flying point. He makes an interface here, so okay, it's the same so far. Oh, get patrol route. Yeah, see, I knew it. I was doing something wrong. Again, I'm supposed to also increase this. So, what's that called? Increase patrol route. Yeah, bro's doing it. Let me take a piss break. Run, idle, and walk. So now add another one of these here. Speed. It is speed load. Okay, nice. Reset speed. Uh, Finish execution. What was that? I totally forgot about this thing. Oh, yeah. I missed this part. One part here, I guess. Ah, set movement speed. That's it. Show me the abortion technique. The abort technique, not the abortion. To abort, I mean, you know. It is going to be walking and going to be running. Supposed to run in the start, yeah. But if it's gonna have to run and then he's gonna walk. Nice. Let's see, will he still keep running? Huh. Yeah, he does one of two things. What are we doing here again? Switching between states. Yeah, I knew it. Enemy state, so it's gonna be passive attack, stun. I mean, stun's something that I'm not done yet, so I don't know. Yeah, we are also gonna have to change this, so let's see. Okay, let's just continue with the same thing for the time being, I guess. Patrol, it's not this, but this. Actually, what are we setting? Setting what? Okay, we need to make a blackboard. It's going to be a numerator to be enemy state. That state, that value as enum. State key. Literally num. Okay. Enemy state. That should do the trick. Now we add a decorator. State is equals to attacking. And we also add another decorator. State is equals to passive and we set it to self. Also we set it to self. This is not helping, bro. Cough. Passive, yeah. Function as set state passive. We make a duplicate. Attacking. While we are doing this, we are also setting the player target. Since while attacking, it's gonna have to look for player. Yeah, that's it. I do not need this now. Attacking is gonna do the same as I did. Show me the abort route. Event receive abort AI. Abort AI and we have finish abort. Stop moving. I know this side, so this is kinda useless. Okay, that's dealt with. So what is this? Ah, yes, a perception. Let's do that. Yeah, perception. We tell it that it's site superior. We add a site. Site config and damage. Tell it it's up to 1500. Nah, 1500 is lost distance. And this one is just going to be 45, half the thing. It's gonna detect everything. That's it. Let's see. Huh. Hello. What? I mean, he has not has any, but AI perception. Why are you not working? Yeah, we haven't set max age of 5 seconds, I guess, for both. It's not equal, so he's gonna stay passive for now. Is it not? It's stuck here, but let me just remove the decorator, so it's just gonna. What is the problem, boy? Don't say it's that same problem now. Why isn't it setting AI perception there? What is going on in here? What did I do wrong again? Here, I'll just attach it right here because I can. So he's just gonna have to patrol. Yeah, at least he's patrolling. Where is your perception, bro? Where are your eyes? Where is your mouth? Let's see what is going on in here. Well, I'll be back. Give me a second. Maybe we need just a restart. Yeah, it's been playing. I just yank this out. Actor component. Okay, Pathfinder and this are going to be just the same. Perception. Like when he added it, site config and then damage config, and it's just site. Okay, might just be as simple as glitch. But let's wait. Fucking raining outside. Practice run. In live for just an hour. What the heck? What's the problem? Why? Huh? Why can I not see it? Why can't I move my mouth? I can't see the end of the horizon. Air damage sensor and sense config. Yeah, that's the right section here. I'm doing. So I don't know then what's the problem. Let's just deal with everything else. Yeah, we haven't set it to 45, have I? 5 seconds of max age, 6 seconds is 6 seconds, fine. Can't see this UI no more, so like, I'll leave it. That fucking function that I hate. Yeah, let's set that thing as well. So in others we have bullet. We are checking for something that's called an enemy. Actor hashtag. Characters and enemies, and this guy will have a tag. Not detecting the enemy, why? What's the idea? We can overlap, we check. Yes, okay, so we set it to overlap all dynamics. I'm shooting at you. Yeah, it's now doing shit. Nice. Move on. Okay, let's do this, I guess. For each loop, we make a function. Function that I hate gets an actor. Gets an actor, and what is it getting? Sense. And for the sense, what was he doing for the sense? Oh, it's also an actor. What? Why are you raining? Why is it even raining? Okay, we make another enum for this shit. Enemy senses. So none. This is going to be side and damage. Ah, that's going to be an enum, I see. No longer needed. Enemy sense. Going to return a bool. Okay, let's just deal with this function first. Let's see, AI perception. We get actor perception. Perception. We break this. Sorry. Also break this. Sense class for simulator. Then we just check if it equals to, here we go, selector. We give this thing as a wildcard. Since yeah, sense side and is SENCE. What is it? SEN SEA. We check this on a branch. Penny of it. Let's go in here. We set a sequence. We get this function. We give it everything it wants. Going to be site. It's true. Then we set attacking. Do the same here. Yeah, we aren't giving it an attacking. Why not? Do the same shit here. And now in our blackboard, gonna go here and gonna tell it you have a decorator, a blackboard decorator. We do state is equals to passive, then ah, what's the problem? Yeah, and the key is there a default value? Yeah, we have default for passive. Set it attacking. Yeah, he is going to attack me. Keep it to passive, walk in front. Okay, he can sense me. I walk in front of him. That freaking bird that I hate. In function. Okay, it might as well be in the bullet here, I guess. Yeah, if it's enemy, we report damage, we apply damage, and then we just destroy ourselves. Oh, yeah, I see. But if he sees me, he attacks me. Did I did something wrong? He knows that his patrol routes that, yet I don't know what to do now. Why isn't he reacting to the damage that I'm doing to him? Hmm. So let me check this shit. If it's working for site, it should also be working, but it's not realizing that it's taking a damage. What's the big idea here? Also, he's not patrolling. Why? So just to say you patrol. Wow. I'll just add a decorator again. Cool down. Maybe I'll keep patrol as higher priority. What even is the state head then? It said passive is equals to passive state. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm doing it right. Let's see. I don't understand what is going on in here. Attacking. Set passive, so we just maybe I'll just do it like this. Set passive, I'll call it here in the start. Yeah, is equals to passive, then he patrols. Tags on possess. Damage, let's see. Yeah, it's calling both, but it's not doing things. Ah, let's see. Yeah, he's going to do the patrol route. If I, yeah, and if anything updates, he's stuck. Okay, so this functions the problem, I guess, so far. That fucking function that I hate, and it's the freaking reason I hate. Move, 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 move. For each, we are array elementing in the actor, in sequence, and yeah, this might just be the problem here. He damages. Okay, so it's all working as all. It's just this one thing that's not working. Attacking. Maybe. I guess that's the reason he did it first. So wait, can I just set value actor? There is no actor in here. Yep. Okay, it's fine. Is it this speed thingy again? Wait, how did it broke? What? A cooldown each. I don't. Ah, what's your problem, you freaky ass AI? Attacking target, self target. Attacking target is why is it set to none? I mean, yeah, we are setting it when it's set to aggressive. Set these to attacking and play and then check. What? Huh? Yeah, we aren't actually using attacking target anywhere, are we? Move to attacking target. Yep. Oh well. So what is uh, 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 cat player character? At least he moves. Yeah, he attacks as all. Nice. Let's try and hit him. Yeah. Everything's fixed and don't need to touch anything other than this equals to passive. But he isn't being passive. So do I don't think so I need this no more. I was setting it to attacking here as well. Let's go with passive. Bruh, go to your spline, you stupid little enemy. Is it the speed thing again? What is your problem? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What if I don't? Nah, that means this thing is not affecting at all. Oh boy, am I not setting success everywhere? Look at his success. Speed is success. This is also success. 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 I mean, that's inbuilt. Why do I even bother opening that? Control, walk, move to. Set stay passive. If I hit him, he gets angry. Yeah, he still isn't showing much of a thing, but if I go in front of him, he does this. It's just a silly little problem of him not wanting to walk no more. For what reason? PTT Petrol, we are setting AI move to. Yeah, we are doing it right here. What's the problem? Stop on overlap. I don't know. He's also right. The hell is his problem? I remove this fudge. Walk. Gonna attack. He's gonna try and go back to the petrol. Why are you going back to your petrol? That's the reason you are having this decorator. So, you know, state if you are passive, then only you are doing this shit. Wow, so it was set to low priority. Is that it? Fine, let's do the EQS thing again. We still have 3 more hours here. And you need AI, QS, artificial intelligence, yeah, name it EQS. We do a actor of class, current location. Nope, not a circle, I guess. Point circle. I totally forgot. So let's just check what we were doing. He explains a lot, so that's one thing that matters. On circle. Okay. This is 350. This was 500. And then we had test, that is this, and a pathfinder, and another test that is a distance test. Also make a blueprint is context for this blueprint. This layer. That's the final thing, I guess. Okay, we do a single actor. And yeah, I just do it. Get player character. And that's it. Inside this EQS, it has it. It's this guy. Distance test, and I guess we go in here, we add another sequence. We do it like this. Oh, wrong. We add a decorator as a cooldown. Cooldown of what? 5 seconds, actually default number is good enough actually. And then we add another sequence, that is brief. Yeah, is he using, where is the blueprint? Sorry. Sequence. Yeah, sequence it is. And yeah, we move this one here, and we run EQS query. We add a weight. Okay, that happened then. We add a vector. EQS point. I mean, it's away. I mean, what the hell? This point, we tell it what EQS it is. So it is this one. And let's just see. Wow. And it fudged itself again. I do not actually need this. Remove that. What is your problem? Okay. It's just telling we could run it like that, but we have a run equals carry and then move to, okay, let's see. Move to EQS point. What is so jank in you? I mean, it's not doing shit here. It's just stop doing this shit as well. Why? Set state passive. Two shapes. If I run it like this, he's saying no. What the It's your problem? Yeah, 4, 5. For once, I just am angry. petrol point. You know what's the petrol point. You know what's the speed. You know how much we have to wait. Then why aren't you doing things? Come down. Come in the water, you please. Oh well. I mean, the nerve mesh ends quite well. Cool down. Let's just remove this. Let's see. Is he just going to start attack? Yeah, he's just going to start attacking me. Will you strafe? You dumbass little thing. You just don't want to do shit. Yeah, I'll strafe for you. Here. Underwater we go. Maybe it's something in the EQS. Distance test. I'll just get rid of that. So I didn't set this thing here. So let's see. Okay, okay, it's doing shit. He's doing it. Okay, so I did it right at least. Let me add a decorator, blackboard key. This is the state. If you are attacking, then you are doing shit and you are too lightweight. Before running, sorry, doing the strafe, look at flare. So you strafe right, then you will be moving. Boom. He hits me. Yeah, we did remove the distance test. Dash distance test. Any changes that I did here is the third person. Yeah, in the distance we, yep, this one's set to 500. See, I missed so much. 150 to 500. It's still the fact that the move to is not working, right? Bruh. Yeah, EQS point is the only thing that I could add you. Sometimes it shit works, sometimes it does not work. What the f is going on in here? I need to reflect. Yes, I'll be back. Wait, is it a selector and not a sequence? Not a sequence, but a selector? Um, yes, it is a fucking selector. If he sees you, he attacks you. He is not slow. Okay. Let me just, you know. Well, after seeing a reel that I've been seen multiple times, okay, we are just we gonna have to set it. Moving speed, set speed to walk, he attacks, he strafes. I don't know why is there such a long wait. Is there a delay somewhere? Like, I do not need this wait no more, I believe. Let's see. Come on, strafe. He isn't strafing between points. What? Is it the cooldown? Will I make it 10 seconds? Will he at least walk in? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I did something wrong, I guess. This. What if I set this one also to the this is player? Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, everything's working. It's just this thing is not moving right. Bro, what the heck did I did wrong? I guess we just go back to the start. I mean, yeah. EQS testing pawn. Show me what do you got. Ah, you got this thing. Move on. Yeah. He has the ability to walk everywhere. Yeah, that's right. So it's kind of useless. I guess I did added the wrong details maybe. The distance is fine. There we go. Come on, take different points. Let's see. Number of points is Q and Q, but that's not what we need. We need the player, so he makes a that function to get the player. EQS attacking target, yeah. So we set the target, that's the attacking target. This is just a debug function. We are stuck at it again. We had a path existence from 25. I've done that. We point distance and he is just setting move to. Oh, I guess we are setting it from here to here. So maybe this is just what. We'll look at and set speed. So let's see. Yeah, he moves randomly for him. Open the EQ. Yeah, quarter. From quarter, it is just quarter. Oh, nah, that's the default one. He set it to 500 and yeah, this is also quarter. What? How many AI and web designers are gonna come in my face? Oh, that sounded bad. God damn it. भाई क्या ही बोल दिया मैंने शी. Why would why did I say that? I regret every single second of it. Move. QS point, blackboard. Parent, there is nothing. Apparently, there is nothing. This is the point, and you move to this. Okay, I know it's a vector at least. Sequence. Yeah, it's this thing that's supposed to run, but all matches unable between 8 to 25. We addressed the EQS problem. Okay, what is he saying? Let's hear.
That's called run EQS query.
Run EQS query.
Your strafe environment query, and you have a run mode. Run mode, this means what turn for now. I'm just going to shoot the key here. This means that the location that this environment query will return, where should it be stored on the blackboard key? And the one we have for that is point of interest. So we're just going to select that. So I'm just going to this query, it will.
I know this one. So what if I switch from point of interest to self factor? What will happen? Is it gonna like glitch? Yeah, he's not even gonna think of moving. EQS points.
Return a vector stored point of interest. So
Yeah, it's a vector. You see, I knew it. It's a vector and I am using a vector.
to our point of interest. Simple as that. And before running the query, of course, we want to, and also let's tap target. Yes, never return.
Let's remove this thing and check. Take another. Come on. What if I added here now? Man, this guy stinks. Still doing the same anyways. What is even going on? Why am I stuck? This is not the point for me to being stuck. Wow, and now it did it, huh? Give it a EQS location, move to EQS location. Hmm. Let's say it's not running twice. This is also a sequence.
It's a
Let
pretty
me
sequence
check.
for now,
Yeah, that's also a sequence.
but let's see how this looks like.
Wait. How about you go back to.
So now we
Yeah, what's up there? What's that?
a
Is
selector just means point one or
don't say it's a selector. Let's see. It's another one of those selector. If it is blackboard, if its state is attacking. Ah, yes, it was a fucking. Both of the time a selector just been a pain in my ass. Huh. Add a test, distance test. We say it's just the same. It's 150 for minimum and maximum it's 500. And now we run it. Getting stuck on things is insanely bad, I guess. Hit me, do a strafe. Yes, nice. Hit me again, do another strafe. Yes. Finally, though, these things are done for. Not doing it. I'm done with this guy here. Bruh. Yeah, let's make an attacking, which actually attacks the player, and not just custom function. Uh, line raise by channel. We add an arrow here. I don't know why are these arrows so big. It is because let's just add an arrow here. Send it inside. World location. Get world location. I don't need that. I do need this. This is end. Wait, we do not need line trace. We need trace by channel. We need a sphere trace by channel. Let's do it up to for a duration. It has a radius of 100, no, not 100, actually 50. Okay, let's go to the player. Where is the player? We make no, we just apply damage, not branch it, and we don't need that actually. Hit if hit actor is equals to player, get player character. If that's true, we apply damage of 1 to this actor, that's the player. Cursor is self. If I can get reference to self, nice. Yeah, that's it. I just need to do this. Collapse to function. Damage. Layer. We go in here. We say damage player time boy. And in the player. While we are in the, where is the tick? Yeah. Let's just add a tick. We add a print string P, current HP, set it to 5. We have a max of 10 HP. Oh, it does not detect the player at least. Okay. Let's see. If I take the mesh, it's right down. Arrow component is in his chest. Blueprint compilation error. Why? What's the problem? Capsule is also like underneath him, I believe. Oh, that's nice. Okay. The one thing that I need to change here is not the visibility but camera. So it just do not want to detect player at all. Apply damage. It's doing things. Now we do a player damage thingy. So event damage, event any damage. We just minus. This minus goes down actually. Current HP and set current HP. Let's see. Boy. Yeah, he is doing damage. Come here. Hit me. Come here, boy. Yeah, hit us. We are 8 damage. Damage. Layer. Layer is taking damage. Let's set enemy to take damage now. Make it off. Load. Max. And I guess I'll make them public. I don't know why. Let's make a custom function, I believe. Me. Event damage. Event any damage. We set HP minus this HP, and then we set this thing here. This is enough though. And what else was I doing right now? Yeah, in the begin play we set current HP to max HP. Okay, we go here in enemies. Let's make a UI. UI. UI, not a UI. UI. Widget. User interface. Widget blueprint. User widget. PP enemy HP. We go here. We add a canvas. We grab a progress bar. Set it to center. 0.5. 5. 20. 500. Red, I mean that's light red, we need at least a darker red. Style, let's keep it fill. Background, we do not need any background. Like let's keep it dark and low on our alphas. That's it, I guess. Yeah. Bar, let's name it. Bruh, change it. In the zombie, we add widget, widget. Chip above his head. It arrayed that this is the widget. Whoa. Yes, since I'm changed its position a bit. That's right. Yes, because it's halfway full. It's full. Huh. Okay, it's just that the background isn't that visible. Yeah, that looks good, but way too wide. So let's reduce it to 300. Still too huge because it's going to be filling the screen a lot. Let's just keep it 100 and 10. How does that look? That looks good. Nice. And in here, whenever Enemy takes damage. We grab the widget, we set HP. Sorry, we will set person. Not that, bro. What the heck? What is your problem? Why are you not visible? World enable we need on screen. Set render depth pass. What is that? What I need is, let's see. I don't know. I don't need that. Ah, we get widget. Okay. Get widget. We get HP. We set HP. Well, I guess we have to cast it. Huh? Oh well, I guess no point. Cast to enemy. HP bar. The only casting I wanted to do here is this shit's bad though. Set HP bar. Okay, yeah. Set percentage. Yeah, we and we set percent. Why? HP divided by max HP underneath. Right. Event take. And this HP. Wait, I do need something red. Ah, that's the reason. It's zero. It's not taking damage. Prevent any damage. Any damage, yeah, I'm doing that. Wait, is it a bullet issue again? It's nice. It's so fudged here. So this thing's working. We're gonna have to set visibility to false. And we're just gonna set it to true. So when I hit it, it has thing nice. And now do not need this. We make a custom dead. Let's see, ragdoll it is. Set its collision to ragdoll. Check if HP is equals to 0 or equals to, but smaller than equals to 0. So if it goes minus, he's just immortal now. Deactivate. We also how do I set ragdolling? I totally forgot. Unreal how to set in blueprint. Create physics assets and create real ragdoll and then set simulate. Okay, so we just set simulate physics to true and he is supposed to be dead. Delete, destroy actor. Like we'll let him die for a second and then I mean yeah we aren't calling the death function. We aren't even checking if he's dead. He died, and 1 second still too small. 3 seconds maybe. He dies and he disappears. Nice. So we have everything ready. We have a death ready. Let's see what else. Yeah, in the attack function, where is it? I need to turn this off, so no point in doing this. In the player, we update the interact function. Where is it? Grab and interact. So let's just say, yeah, on release. Just gonna dance like that, like bro, what the hell? In this thing, we do not need this. Okay, nice. Let me take a piss. I have to close the window. Okay, nice. Next thing is to add player HP. That's we are printing. Enemy is done, I guess, properly. He spawns, he does his patrols. If he sees player, he attacks. Let's see. Spawns, he does his patrol. If player hits him or if he sees the player, he follows him to kill him. He does damage. He strafes. He comes and hits. We can shoot at him so he dies. Yeah, that's good enough. So this guy is done. I mean, we have to make another enemy, but for the timing, his guy is done. For another enemy means a ranged enemy, just to, you know, what do I call it? Showcase that ranged enemies are also possible in similar way. But before we do that, let's just make a UI for the player here. Okay, user widget. I mean, it's the same as the anime widget. You know, player UI. We add a canvas. We add progress bar. Two of them. Let's make them both incredibly long, like 500 and 20, so they don't look that weird. I mean, it still looks weird. So 10. That's really silly. Okay, let's just So this guy not the best, but let's do this. And here we like what do we increase this number? Nah, it's minus 0.5. It's still large. So that's good enough. And then we add like what? 1 minus 1 minus 2 HP and rage minus 4. I don't know where is the big in play. How it's gonna look like, I don't know. Create widget, add to viewport. Yeah, that looks good. In the style, the first one is just black with half the alpha. So let me just fill it half the way as well. Nice. Nice. And this one's red, because obviously. And this one's, I guess I'll just keep it a blue, a dark blue. In here on construct, we cast to top down character, get player character. We're gonna need its reference, so might as well, player ref. For both of these, we're gonna add functions, percentage functions at that. HP get player ref, get HP, and get max HP. Divide this. That does it. We're gonna do the same for rage bar. Here is create a function, player ref, get rage, that's current rage, and get max rage. Divide by and set. Let's see. Yeah, the rage is going to be empty in the start. Hit me. Huh, missed. Oh, he did not miss. What? Okay, the HP bar is going down. Nice. So this one's dealt with the UI. Let's now start dealing with the rage query. I mean, for this in the blueprint, I mean, yeah, might as well. Okay, I'll just use this interface, that's the interact interface. We'll call it rage plus plus. I mean, why rage plus plus? Because there are reasons to, if enemy hits me, I should get rage plus plus. Okay, let's see interface. We need to add an interface, that is pp interact Rage plus plus. Gonna call it here if we ever take any damage. I need to call this thing. If you ever take damage. Wait, why do I even need this then? I might not need this actually then. Well, let's just take a custom function and call it rage first plus. I'll call it from here, so we do not need an interface. We just check. Let's check first if current rage is greater than equals to. If it's not greater than equals to, I guess. Nah, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing it right, lol. Max rage. So we do not exceed the amount. Then we just current rage plus max rage. Max rage is going to be one. Wrong. Sorry. Current rage. HP. Rage. Move up, boy. We'll add that much. Ah, that's the reason I need the interface. Yeah, now I remember. Why did I need that interface? Let's call it. Do not need this. It's for player bullets. How am I gonna increment that? I know, but I still have to do it. And then that's it, I guess. It's greater or equals to max range. Not equals to max range. Then we add max range. And in the bullet, here we go. And like what? Get player character. Let's just do it shortcut, I guess. Rage plus plus. So if enemy hits me or if I hit enemy, I'm gonna get rage. Yeah, see, if I am shooting, I am getting rage. Let him hit. You hit. Hit me, boy. Yeah, I get rage. If I shoot him, I get rage back. Nice. And now set the rage plus. Now we cap the rage based on. Where is it? I know it's somewhere over here. Yeah, it no longer uses actually. This thing's useless now. if current range is equals to max range, then only we do shit, or else we are not doing it. Let's just set, I mean, yeah, we are setting any, so no point in doing that. Let's temporarily set current range to max range. So we have a full range bar already. If it's not working. Ah, current range to max range. Checking before we range is current range is equals to max range. Yeah, nice. Where am I freaked? I guess it's this. As it's maxed and I'm trying to add an additional range. Okay, let's think. Think. Let me think. Let me cook. We are almost out of time, but we are also done here. We are not gonna be needing this here no more as well. So we gonna have to make another custom function. We have to do it like a door thingy, you know. Add custom function. So start range range. So in this one, we are gonna do this. We are about to just start minusing by 0.1 for like 10 seconds. Okay, and function by timer by function name. It's gonna run point 0.1 second. It's gonna loop. It's gonna call this function. Clear timer. You're gonna check every time if it's equals to 0. If it is, I don't think so we need any of these. We just end it. Just like that. Yeah. And also we do it like this here. So the player also comes back to normal. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we are losing the rage. But we aren't back to normal yet. Okay, I guess we need the raging. Okay, if raging is not through, I guess we still ended up needing this. While I said we do not need this, then we are raging. We are stop raging if and if only if it's equals to zero. Current rage. Let's see. Yeah, the bullets are just destroying themselves. That's a problem. Attempting to access BP bullet via property is not valid. Pack, kill, or garbage. It's all in the pot. Okay, so what's the problem here? What was it again? Huh. Maybe it's because it's destroying itself is the reason. Yeah. See. Yeah, BP player bullet is not a valid pending killer garbage branch. How do I make it ignore self here? You know what? Yeah, that's a huge spaghetti, I say. Why are you here? It's not clear. What I'll do here is if it's enemy, then we destroy, or else hashtag. Because the bullets are going to only touch enemies and players. So, and a floor. I don't know. Is it even gonna work? Yeah, they are stacking, so we are not gonna get the error. But we're gonna have to give everything here a tag. The floor. Copy this, paste it here, and now if I shoot, it's still not recognizing. Let's see. Okay, it does not work like that, I see. Add a tag to everyone, give them a floor tag. Nothing I can do. And it still struggles to recognize that that thing has a floor. Everyone has a tag of floor. They are also all actors. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. I was gonna do an or strategy, but it's not gonna work. Wait, what if I give everything? If I give everything a floor instead of a floor, it's an enemy. Will you still destroy it? Yeah, it just ignores. I don't know. We'll just grab किसी की गुद्दी and it's gonna work. Floor, give me that floor. Okay. Rage bar. I mean, yeah, we are not yet ending it. It's not going to do it. I guess it's not gonna be smaller or equals to 0. Maybe it's going small and then because of some frame perfect delay. Yeah, I knew it. It's some kind of a frame perfect delay, nothing else. We are done here with this thing. Nice. So the rage is kept, the HP is kept, the player isn't dying so far. So let's deal with that next. Or should I do level switching? I feel like I should do level switching here. Let's do a level switching thing. And also we are supposed to deal with this thing here. Yeah, this thing wasn't done. So let's deal with that. Or should I do? Let's try thing. If it does not work, then we'll move on. Let's give it a single try. Interact. So in the interact, we are plussing the num and we are. Let's see. I'd like to try something. So begin play after a delay. Just gonna set the cube to this. Let's see what happens. That's not a huge delay. Let's just set a 4-second delay. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Yeah, it changes. So this thing I'm doing is right. Let's just say get copy at whatever that's on 0. So there is a stone on 0. It's gonna supposed to be setting it. Gonna have to set it. Let's see. Begin play. See, and let's see if there is a problem so far. Well, let's just do it on 2. So it should be gravel. And if I set it on 1, it's stone. set it on 0. Yeah, smooth stone. So I guess this function isn't being called at all. Let's see now. Print string. Am I printing hello every time I call it? Yeah, see, it's a player problem. So when I interact, we aren't calling this function yet. Do you not have a tag? It's just a stack. What? Act. Oh, okay. It was a component tag and not an actor tag. Fudge. Yeah, now it's working. See, that was so simple. Let's see. We'll do a branch here on false. We also gonna get length, length equals to not equals to. If it's not a thing, then is greater than that of this. So yeah, what is the problem? Think. Ah, yes, it's because we are plusing it and then we are checking it. So come back to start, boy. Equals to. Sorry, we have to add a not. It's it, and then we are also gonna have to set it here. So this should work. When it turns to gravel on my first attack, it destroys. Nice. People can spam, so I don't know. Let's just add a two ones, and then after like 1 second delay, let's set it and let's check shit out. I cannot just spam it to break it. I gonna have to wait. So nice, we have done this thing properly. Now we can make a new actor, that is pp level picture. uh, oh boy, this might just be some a bit easy. Maybe just add a box collider, just increase it. I don't know. Give it a size of 3. Begin overlap. We said check if it's equals to that player character. If it's true, then we open level load level by reference, and we are gonna promote this variable to level, set it to can select it from outside, and now at the end of each level could just place it, open it, remove this, I don't want it. We set it to map 1. So yeah, the map ones might be in a problem. Okay, so maps, map 1, it's gonna have some unwanted items. Yeah, they fail to load, so nice. The players all at the right position. Open this one. Let's make a run for it. And I fudged up right away. I guess we have to make a pause menu as well for this particular reason of being stuck. Maybe not being stuck, but yeah, the water also kills. So we also have to add a water killer. The player that isn't built so far yet. So if I touch it, where exactly am I at? Oh, it sets me to that side of the location. So this is wrong. Level, load level, open level by reference. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the right thing actually. I kinda messed up there, but it's fine. We like have almost only an hour left, but let us this. We are at the level 2, so yeah, this one's done and dusted, so nice. Next, player death maybe. Let's just do it. We also have to make respawn points. That means others, not these others, but these others. Let's make. I'll just name it anything I want. Add a box for tagging it at least. Extended. I'll just see. I'll add functionality in this instead actually. And since a player has the what they call it interface, where is it? Not this, but this. Yeah, this interface. I can add another function is set respawn point, and in here I take a location. I don't know why is it set to caps, but it's fine. Okay, get it. Also gonna give out same thing. It's gonna take and it's gonna set. Okay, let's see if I even did it right. Is equals to player character branch it. The scene is supposed to be bit above, so we just not like this, but like this, I guess. That respawn, sorry, that respawn, and we are just gonna get this scene and world location, and in the player interface, set respawn. We'll name it respawn location and make it a vector. I don't think so. I need that. Why did I even bother doing that? Was there a point in me sending this here? We are setting it here, so let's see. I'll make a simple let function. Custom dead. We'll be checking if current HP is less than greater equals to 0. Then we'll just set world location. Sorry, that actor world. Sorry, so set actor world location and it's called actor location as action. We set it like this with TP. So let's see in these others. No matter what I do, I will be crossing this. Yeah, I just don't need to mess things up at this jump, and I did it. And oh boy, this was stupid. Okay, so here we are calling the death function. So dead. Let's see. Hello. Okay, he's gonna take its time. Okay, we'll just die for a second. I'll be back. Okay, so we respawned. Nice. Just a fact. We aren't resetting everything, so let's reset everything. That is, set current HP to max HP and current raised to 0. So this is not the best point to do shit. Ama. F in the chat on both sides, because why not? It's a D, not an F, but it's fine. Okay, so we have a death entity respawn set. So player can die, player can respawn. Let's see. Okay, so let's make that a bit more dramatic. Not this, but this. Two, the player has migration characters 1. He has a death animation. He does not have a death animation montage. Let's make one. Okay. Am I selecting it? Let's see. Create any montage, and then make play montage. Okay, this one might not be the best, but I will wait for 2 seconds. And it's true. Get player controller. Input. Disable input. We set the player controller. And on respawn, enable input. So when the player dies, let's make a key. Sorry, input key. Let's just, I don't want a W, so we'll just set it on E. We'll set current HP to 0 and call dead. Let's see. Damage of Empire. So yeah, nice. We just didn't set a skeleton mesh here. Let's bring down the skeleton. Ninat. Okay, and we go dead. Damn. It didn't die, so I guess we'll give it a 4-second delay. Wow, it's not playing the entire montage. What I can do is, Add notify and montage notify. So I know I might just be needing just a second delay. So see, yeah, I don't know then. This montage isn't working as I want, but I guess it's fine. Can I do it like that then if not the montage? The character is rat off. Set simulate physics to true 3 seconds. Set it to false, I guess. Will it even work? Yeah, we have to like what? Reset errors. We have to reset all of its parameters first. That's the thing. Three. Boom. That doesn't work, so oh well. Relevant transform. Let's see. We die. Yeah, it's gonna throw a lot of errors because of this. Oh well, I guess this isn't something that we are gonna able enough to do. Not this, but let's just say play anime montage. Anime dead. That it's this one actually. That works. It still does not goes through and through. I don't know. I'll just turn on root motion here. No more root motion, I see. My PC is tweaking now, right? Watch. Okay, everything is done almost. A player can die. Let's make killable water so I can replace everything. Hacker water. Plane. Leave it create a water texture. We'll set its collision to no collision. We'll add a box collider. Uh, Begin overlap. We'll check. Okay, getting exhausted. Get player character. If it's true, then we'll just do everything that's in here. Control C, fill it. Sorry, hit current. E. Yeah, it's not working. Why? Those are variables. I guess. Yeah, what I do here is I will call the interact function. The water is interacting with us now. There we go, all up and ready. Pretty good looking water. I touch the water, I die, I am alive. So if I drop in the water, I come back to life. Yes, sir. We have water done, everything here is done so far. So let's set things back right. So what's next? Gonna place cubes that are not visible and foliage place करायचं होतं. हा wait, जाऊ दे, चल, I'll deal with it later on. Let's make the other anime types so don't lose on the time. Anime double this zombie 2. You know what? It's gonna look bad, but that's not right. And in here, this is going to be all the red. Zombie 2. Connect this here. We go here with Elite. PP Zombie 2. Change. We have a huge loading screen. Nice and dandy. And now we switch everything else here. Wherever there is red. And yeah, he is up and ready. Everywhere else, like this montages, where it is attacking montage, we have to set it like this. And he idle distance is going to be 200, since he's going to shoot. We are not gonna do any of this here. We're gonna spawn, split this, get it a location. We go in the other, we go bullets, wrong bullets, like that. But what I'll do here is it's duplicate it. It's gonna save me half of this. Yank it. Let's change the texture to something else like this. It's gonna look like it's just spitting at him. Floor, and not gonna do report, but we'll apply damage to one. And we'll just destroy him. Equals to the player. Get player character. And yeah, let's just duplicate this. I mean, yeah, it is not that creative at all, but it's fine. Character, enemies. There is a second enemy. Let's take a look at it. Yes, sorry. Didn't told them that which what spline is he using. So that's his spline. He's gonna walk at it, and this time I just forgot he has a spline. Wait, how did he saw me? Again? Huh. Okay, I guess the perception has a really huge distance, so reduce it from 1000 to 500. It's going to be 800. He's doing it right. Let's gonna run for me. Ah, It is because of that. That world rotation. Yeah, he is just facing right. You also have to check if player is taking any damage. You don't even have to add immunity frames to him. Okay, he shoots, he shoots. Then I come close, he shoots, he just faces at me. Yeah, nice. Hit me again. Wow. And I rage, so that works. That it went right. So we have everything ready. We got the enemies, we got uh, puzzles, and we got. It's just a sack of fact that we need to place rest of it real quick there. Okay, let's make everything right here. Humu humu nuku nu. How large of a stream was this actually? Teach us the Twitch isn't working, lol. Nah, there it is. We still have like an hour left almost. Nothing that I could see here. Yeah, we have almost done it. 4 hours. Just 5 hours? How? I can still do it even in the record time, but let's start placing shit. I need a cube. I'm biting more than I could chew. So that's the visibility set. Migration, characters, not the characters, but maps. Is that things up and ready? Let's see. So here we have a tutorial like WSU to move around, space bar to jump, dash jump. Here we have enemies to fight, simple enemies. It's gonna follow me. If I jump across the land, he's not gonna follow me. And I just have to break this myself. That's it. And we are at level 2. Nice. Let's just copy the post process which I'm gonna need and paste it everywhere else. Every other map I'll paste. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. One dumb fact that I do not need a C++. This is going to be insanely hard. चुप है माइग्रेट कर लेंगे और कहीं बचा है. So map one, huh? Map one has is going to be like this. So we have a door. We're gonna place a door here. Dang, it's huge. And there will be two pressure plates. One is here and the other is there. Both of them are gonna know this is the door, and the door is gonna know this is my pressure plates. This one's going to be one-sided. Move to the next section. Totally forgot about this. Let's just make a quick one. Moving platform. See, we'll add a box, not a box, but cube. Again, ER, not because of that, but it's just ER for rotation and scaling. We'll add a box. Again, scale it down a bit, increase its thing. So we begin overlap and on end overlap. Gonna check again. Player character. Gonna interrupt to movement and we just gonna activate it. Deactivate it. And in this, gonna do is ping pong it and give it like two positions. One's a 0 and the other's going to be like what? 500, 2000, and the duration is going to be 6 seconds. What is this? Gonna keep it like this. We'll play from here. Okay, wrong. Good thing that I saw it. 90 simulate it. Nice. So now I can go in here. Auto activation to turn it off. T copy and paste them here. I mean, there are going to be on both sides, but it's fine. But why am I doing designing section now? We need to make a pause menu right now. Play from here. I stand on this. I can just easily move across. Deactivating it is the wrong thing. Yeah, I should not deactivate those. So I will elevate that. Then I guess the puzzles work. This one here we need boxes. So I just place few of them. Come up, don't go underground. It's just gonna shout we need a box. Gonna place another door here. Obviously there are going to be enemies here. Let's place the pressure plates first. One of them is going to be one-sided. But if this one is going to be one-sided and this one is just going to be stuck under a block, which is not gonna activate it, but still. Obviously I need to tell it. I also need to set it visible, so no issues. This is your door, and your door. So this is done. I will also have to set enemies. So characters, enemies. Let's set a few two enemies. In here, we'll also grab a spline. Okay, this is good enough. Why does the camera goes brr? Set it like this and this. Like that, and then okay, you've got a spline, so spline number 1 is yours, spline number 2 is yours, spline number 3 is yours, and spline number 4 is yours. Let's see if I alt S. They are king not gonna move because There is no volume, no mesh volume. Let's set it to 20. Heat, Altas, now they'll move. They're just detecting themselves. That's the problem. I guess I'll deal with it later. It's the same here. Why are you so huge again? Nice. Nice. And then, it's just the door and not the blueprint. Bruh, it's still huge. Pressure plate number one, pressure plate number two, pressure plate number three. This is your door. I guess you get the thing. Okay, no point in continuing here. I mean, yeah, I just need to set this here. So level switcher. Okay, respawn is going to be that points where player has the ability to die, and cube here. Bruh, what direction are you increasing, bro? Reset it visibility to false, so the player can't even go outside even if I wanted. So nice. Press this button. Press this button. We missed. I missed the jump. So perfectly timed there, bruh. Why is he shooting at me? It's just a pain, but it's fine. We've done that. Let's make a pause menu and deal with it. Pause menu and a title screen actually. UI. See if I could just buttons. 60 by 60 seems good enough. 1 minus point and 1.5. I don't know. I'll add a text. The text is gonna be, come on, shift eyes. Yeah, that is it. How do I add an image? Image this, that's this. Color, I don't want that much alpha, so good enough. Can I put a button inside them? Nah, fine. And then we'll just add a button quit that doesn't push it. And these two guys are going to be in the center. 150 width, 5 and 0.5. Resume and quit. So right now set this one to 0 and this one to 1. Wrong. 1. Visibility to hidden. What is the problem? Pause, quit, and resume. So on pause game, pause. We have to make another button here, lol. Minus to the neighbor minus 1 is going to be 150, 60. Six, 8. Yeah, nice. We'll name it. We'll name it reset. So we just player respawns, I guess. Pause game. And then we just set get the image. We get this name. Let's quit. Reset it. Reset. We get reset. We quit. and resume. Set visibility to visible. And then where there is a reset, there is a button, so gonna do it here. Not reset, but for resume. Pause game false. This is just pauses the game. Then we hide and hide. Also hide this. Quit's not gonna do a thing, and then open. Sorry. Let's get level. Get current level name. Any open level by name. Let's see if I pause, I restart, I resume. Let's see if I am. Quit. I resume, I get it, I restart. Yeah, we have to like do one thing, that is show cursor enable. Controller, we get show cursor, set it to true. I mean, no point in yeah, it's gonna invisible my cursor anyway, so we are set. Entire games already. Just requires me to place things here and there. And how much time do I have left? Still have half an hour left. What can we make? Let's see what the build does. I just do not need this. Get rid of it. Project settings. Have to say levels, maps and menus. We're gonna have to say top down level set, and now let's just make a build. Windows and package project. It's a practice run folder, so no issues. Build, we set it to build in this, and then select folder and start building, boy. Output log, show me the output log. Come on. Oh, okay, it's lagging. We're gonna have to wait. It's here, it's here. The fan's on at least. Oh, it's still packaging. Can't say this shit. Damn, the fans are running huge. I mean, the lids, no point in getting rid of. Oh, the name's cleared at least. Damn. 71 remaining. We are almost there. Close enough. Don't worry. Let me check anything else. No one, nothing. Are we there yet? 15 more. Almost done. Okay. Oh, build success. We got a successful build here. I don't know. Is it even gonna work? Let's check. Unreal and wrong directory, wrong folder actually. Unreal projects. Practice run, I guess. Yeah, practice run with a build, and we can run it. And it's just gonna start from level 1. Yo, I love it. Come on. Yo, the water looks good. I died and I respawned. He's not gonna move. I don't know why. Why aren't you guys moving? I guess the nav mesh isn't working. We have a block here. We punch it and we leave. We have a door in front of us here. It's gonna stop us. Nah. Okay. I accidentally forgot that I should have restart. Yeah, nice. Okay, that thing is something to remember. It is to have no collision there. Why does that feel like the Mario? Okay, fell down. Nice. Okay, why wasn't he moving? I don't know. Time to land. Grab one of these. I believe there is one physics glitch here. I don't know what graphics are we running it on. No, not epic. At least not an epic. Keep it close. Nice. Stand on the box. Yeah, nice. You dumbass. Grab the box. Okay, I just need to increase the jump height. I was standing on it. God damn it. Okay, this also works, I guess. Kill these guys. One of them died. Nice. Dead. Dead fools. Okay, let's grab this box. Grab it. Come on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not work. Actually, the door is already unlocked, but I have to, at least open it. Nice. It looks good. What are we stuck? I was stuck on a wall. Okay. So let's shoot. Oh, it was supposed to be one-sided. Lol. Okay. That does it though. And it opens the same level because why I haven't set it yet. Okay, Alt F4 out of here. Nice. We are done with the game. And how much time do we have left? Which will tell us 10 more minutes. Oh, well, we have 10 more minutes. Doesn't matter, we are done here. No point in continuing, I say. Quite the long 6 hour, I say.